Why is my chat so squished? Okay. If you want real hard mode, you should try being a sub 8 male. A Poco woman is speaking, listen and learn. And then the fucking Cynthia fucking... Oh, I love that thumbnail so much. I'm leaving that stream up because of how much I like that thumbnail. I need to delete that tweet though. I'll teach you how to kill Maki. Oh, my Twitter is so funny. Alright. Options. Set, stereo, normal. Isn't one of these pink? It's really hard to tell the difference on some of these. We'll take it. Hard mode, look! I'm pointing at the screen. I'm tilting up my glasses. Look, I'm on gamer mode. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. He said Lazarus. Of course, Neat. We reviewed your application. We've denied you. You're too qualified for this position. But of course, if you weren't, you'd be underqualified. Heart emoji. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ugh. Let me just adjust my glasses in solidarity. Sorry for burping. It's because I took a big swig of RC Cola. Has anyone else ever heard of the famed RC Cola? It's only the third best cola version. Yes. Okay, last time we chose Rowlet. Spiny Nut. Bubble Frog, Duckling, Fox, Fire Croc, Grass Cat, Duckling, Grass Quill, Sea Lion, Fire Cat. Let's go with the Grass Cat. Sprigatito. Um, I actually don't know if we'll use this little critter. Oh, he's a guy. I almost adopted a stray one time, and I called him Charles. Okay, I have to look up the rest of these codes. I only remember the ones that give you a bunch of Pokemon. Pokemon Lazarus cheats. Okay, 9 rare candy. Found out about that, by the way. I complained about that a lot last time. That was just my fault for not pressing every button. Okay, I wanted to check that because getting all the rare candies is a lot faster than getting multiple batches of nuggets. You run into the same issue either way, where there's stuff so expensive in this game that you still have to come back and get more money eventually, but it's not the biggest deal. Normally unlocked in a mid-game side quest, but it's a fun feature. Well, okay, this game's definition of a side quest is very iffy. I'm just gonna go ahead and unlock it. I think this is a really incredible game to run through. Once you have the cheats, so that the flow of it's all better. But I will say the side quests are very weak. They're Breath of the Wild side quests. Go get me a Rito apple. Okay, world champ. Okay, watch pawn. Applin. Yippee. I want Nemo's fave. This is a creator's favorite. Who are we gonna get? Basculin. That's a fun one. Getting it this early is really cool. Just show me. Yes. Wishing strength. Oh, wishing star. Gives 99 wishing star. No, I don't want that. That ruins the game. You get a few wishing stars whenever you go there, and it's basically just a Pokemon lottery. If you have infinite wishing stars, you can just do it until you get the Pokemon you want. Give me Nugs. We're gonna use rare candies instead, I think. Masked Ogre. I do want this. If anyone is there, pick a type for us to monotype, and I'll use the monotype code for it. Otherwise, I'll probably go with Steel. Okay, we're gonna go for Mono Steel. Tink-a-tink. Really bad one. Did we get Strongjaw? No, we got Torrent. That's a shame. Strongjaw would be so much better. Thick layers, heat and cold. Long reach. Mix between HP, special attack, and speed. You're not my sister. I guess he needs glasses. Normal flying. So I guess it dies when it evolves. Or what is it? Is it Noctowl? It's ghost type in this. My brother and I are looking for Pokemon here, but battling you sounds more fun. It just pissed all over us. It even did the fucking stream shake. I love that its eyes are looking in... I only just now picked up on that on the sprite, that the eyes are in different directions. It's a bit derpy, XD. Guess it's super rocky up here, huh? You have to help me. My house keeps creaking like that because I turn on the air whenever I stream. And it's so cold outside, I think it's freezing. So I think the wind, like, blowing over the house whenever it's, like, frozen like that makes it pop. I always get a little bit scared my house is going to explode, and I'm going to be reduced to a rubble.png. Colon network. Did we get the parcel? Sorry about that, I had to respond to something. It holds something special. Okay. Hell yeah, babe. Oh yeah, you have to push another button to confirm it. We hope to see you again. It's kind of mean. It's kind of like saying she knows you're getting your ass beat. To see how it evolves. There are folk tales of Pokemon being evil, but this Duskull is friendly. You doing well? Welcome back. Oh, sorry. God damn! There's so much dialogue when you hit no, when all that no means is just keep going. The Rotom phone. In case more troublemakers come around, why don't you... The first gym is south of here, just Mailtown. You remember me, right? I just talked to you. He looks like Jeffrey. Poor him. His entire thing is that he gives you the different Pokeballs every time you come back to him. But it's like the third gym when you get all the Pokeballs that you can get, that you can buy in that one spot. There's like no reason to keep coming back to him. Shoot, it was so close to you. My fucking god, is this Eviolite? Basculin's just built different. I could foresee us using Breloom. This is a game where you can unlock Technician Loaded Dice Breloom with Bullet Seed. You can unleash him upon the world. Oh, and Technician Mach Punch. And I think Arm Thrust too. I think Arm Thrust is buffed in this one. And Rock Blast. He looks like a real fish out of water from that angle. Yuck. A quirky Grubbin. Quirked up Grubbin. Who up grubbing their inn? She grubbed my inn till I quirk. What do we think about... Oh, I don't like saying that. I don't like saying that with the little baby spray right there. What do we think about goth girls and tickling? She does wear like the fancy maid dress. It does tickle her fancy. Wait, what? Why did everyone level up? Oh, that's right, experience share. I'm gonna turn that off. With infinite rare candies, I would rather just level my Pokemon, like by switching out the front lead. That scary man is gone. That's neat. They put in a little way for you to ignore the double battle if you want. Although I don't know why you would. I noticed that actually. I've been replaying this. That's why I decided to do this stream, because I learned that there is a hard mode, so I want to stream that. Because honestly, I just enjoy this hack more and more the more I play it. But I noticed that in a lot of the double battles, they give you like an out if you want to skip it. Or if you just want to fight them one-on-one. Because you can't skip the trainers, I don't think. Game Freak should just plagiarize this ROM hack. I mean, well, I can't actually think of anything the ROM hack is doing the mainline games like haven't at some point. It's just well put together. I would agree with that. I think Game Freak should go back to making good games. Tickle lowers attack and defense. Play Nice lowers attack without fail. I'll replace Tickle. What was the last really good Pokemon? Like with no caveats. Because I think it might be Black and White 2, right? Black and White 2 might be the last Pokemon games that are just good. Like, with no, like, additives or anything. No caveats or no excluding something. It all went downhill when they went 3D. "20 years after the rest of the industry went 3D. Even then, I think there's some stinkers on the way. I don't really like Gen 2 at all, and I don't like Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum very much. Now you see here, chat, we're gonna use Water Gun because it'll avoid making contact, so we won't trigger Aftermath. It's a bit of a high IQ play on my part. Pushes up glasses. Oh, that's delicious. When you flip your coffee and just let it rest for a little bit, it changes the flavor. I really love it like that. What cold one did you just crack open? My not sponsored Java Monster Mean Bean Coffee and Energy. We should probably go for the flinch. When you flip it and let it rest the right way, it ends up tasting like chocolate milk. I need it. I don't think I'm going to stream very long today, but I do still need energy because after stream and after I cook dinner, I'm going to edit that video. I swear I'm going to edit for once. The video is 3 minutes. I don't have an excuse. I just, God, I hate editing so much. That's all it comes down to. I'm looking for shiny Pokemon. Have you found any? Mylon. I'm wondering if I need to like add something to the video, if like I need to add like a post-production note or something, because it's really short. But it's, what are their names? Mitsuri and Shinobu from Demon Slayer. And it really just comes down to the fact that they both fight different upper-ranked demons, and one of them does significantly better than the other. And like all of their special hacks basically just don't interact because they're humans. So it just comes down to stats, and one of them just has better stats. It's a really boring matchup, but I do want to make a video that's like about Shinobu. The problem is no one in Demon Slayer has hacks. None of the humans do. I can't really think of a human in Demon Slayer that has like extreme hacks. Like when it comes to fighting other humans. Weirdly enough, the only one that comes to mind is Muichiro, because he has like that weird thing where he like creates an illusion with his mist. And then he catches that guy off guard. It's like the Dragon Ball of modern shonen. It's just they're just throwing hands. There's like nothing else going on. Cutie fly. Mega Rabombi was so epic. She had a little Sonic Boom ascot. But I covered basically everything. The only thing to really argue is, I've thought about it more since I finished recording and trimming the audio. There's a weird meta for Demon Slayer where you argue that everyone in the verse is relative because of Tanjiro. But I don't really buy that argument. Just because of how blatantly Kokushibo just cooks the Demon Slayers that come after him. There's no way Power Cliffing doesn't exist in that show. More than anything, I just need to get it uploaded. I need to edit it and get it uploaded. I need something up. Because I need to get back into it. I need to get back into the flow of editing. Dragging around these carts gets pretty boring. There's only one thing to fix that. Oh, he's got horses. He has the horses doing it. That's not the same. You can't be tired. Handling horses is easy. Anyone can do it. Have they ever given adaptability to a dual type? I can't actually remember right now. It seems like giving adaptability to a dual type would, you'd have to make both types kind of bad. Yeah, Mega Beedrill. No! Ugh, the Mud Slap sweep. Yay! Physical stab, let's go. Let's freaking go? The little emoji man saying, let's freaking go. It's been stuck in my head ever since he made that video. Wait. I'm wearing safety goggles. Shouldn't I have been... What do safety goggles do? No, they protect you against powders. I was like, shouldn't I have been immune to that thing? Gothita. Speaking of goth women, I hate that video that's trending. Or I guess trending is the wrong word, but I hate that video I've seen of the fucking goth McDonald's workers. When Pokemon helps me gather firewood around here. Want a battle? Call. We gotta call him, maybe. The internet exists in this universe? I wonder how Pokemon existing would change the internet. I wonder if it'd be like a Chainsaw Man situation where like the existence of Pokemon delays delays progression. Well, no, that's not really the case. It's... Isn't it... I can't remember. Is it Chainsaw Man set in the past, or does it do devils like prevent development from happening? I always get this one mixed up. I haven't read part 1 in a very long time. I think it's been a full year. Oh, I'm thinking of My Hero. superpowers existing like stunted technological development for some reason. They never really talk about that very much in My Hero. But they do show it sometimes. Like when they show flashbacks of the world like 50 years ago, it looks like an apocalypse. As kind of, I guess the world building in that show is kind of, it's kind of that thing where you had to hope that it would eventually get fleshed out, and it just never did. Oh, we have things to sell. It's a farmer's market. It's set in the late 90s. Yeah, because like I don't think the internet's a thing in that show. Or I could be wrong. But I seem to remember every time someone pulls out a phone, it's like an old, not an old timey, but like a 2000s phone. You never see anyone pull out an iPhone. I don't think so, at least. I can't remember. Yeah, I think who's that like preppy guy? The like preppy guy who's working with the organization. He like pulls out a flip phone at one point, I think. Oh boy, time to play the Pokemon lottery. Are we gonna get an epic little demon, or are we gonna get shit? What'd we get? That's okay. I like Bounce. I like Serena. I like Amora. Okay. Not very good, but interesting. One more. Come on, Heracross. Cubone. Nah. Well, you can't always win the lottery. Yeah, we already have Chikorita and Ogerpon. I don't really want to add a third grass type. Lucky Egg. Like you just said, you get random quests and turn in things for people. So that's why I'm talking to literally everyone. But at least I have Turbo B on. Honestly, it is so much easier to ignore a really annoying Pokemon game with too much dialogue if you have Turbo B. Because I was trying to play Renegade Platinum, and that hack is just like awful. Because it's just vanilla Gen 4 speed with no Turbo B. Although that might be more of an emulator thing. I can probably find an emulator that has Turbo B. There are some bugs hiding in the trees around here. I do need to reread Chainsaw Man. I was actually talking about that with someone that we were gonna reread it at the same time. Because I wanted to reread the Res arc to see if my interpretation of it changed. I actually had made a post about that. Because the first time I read it, I interpreted that Res did not really genuinely love Denji. And then that relationship is way more of a situation of her feeling like pity for him. Because of like the situation they're in. But who knows? If I reread it, it might be more obvious that it's a certain way. It's probably got dual stab by this point, right? Nope, it's still using Scratch. I could have just switched in that other guy. I could have thugged it out, TBH. I'm really excited to binge part 2 when it's done. I mean, it can't keep going for much longer. And I want to know if the pacing issues go away when you can do it in one go. Or if part 2 is just paced like shit. In general. Because reading it not weekly, reading it monthly has been fucking ass. I was making fun of someone who stopped reading it because they didn't want to keep up with it, and I was like, bro, it's 10 pages every month. How can you not keep up with it? Go! What does Fake Tears do? Fake Tears of the Kingdom. Shark Wheel over the first special defense. Ah. Lowering his attack. I guess Fake Tears. Neither of them are very good. I just don't understand the point of this move. Why not just attack twice? It's very different from Nasty Plot, because Nasty Plot affects all the other enemies you attack too. It's gonna hit me with Leech Life. It's gonna hit me with 120 base power Leech Life. I love how it just looks like she's wearing like a jacket, like a varsity jacket. It's temperature controlled inside. Ogerpon breaks the mold. See? I put on the mask even though we don't have Ivy Cudgel because it gives me the defensive edge I need. I'm such a genius. And I got the crit. I'm a tactical god. I should make like a save state every time that we fight a gym leader. Welcome, welcome on polyamory of the bug type. She is what? The hack was made by, I think, a trans woman. Is that pink or purple? I can't actually tell what that box color is. That's like right on the edge. I do like the incorporation of the red theme. I find that quite epic, as the kids would say. We cannot seed this man. This man is unseedable. Okay, get out of there. You did good, Ogre Pod. That is such a cute skidoo. I want to know what Mega Go-Goat's entire gimmick is. Because it's grass ground type, which is interesting. That's Torterra. Is this guy leftovers? No, you heal it. So just go for the kill. Oh, okay, well. It's gonna be so tempting just to use Mega Tinkaton again. Mega Tinkaton was fucking nuts. Fairy Steel type with like 100 base attack, and it had huge power. It's fucking ridiculous. One of the craziest Pokemon of all time. It's fast Mega Mawile. I was kind of scared it was gonna do the Radical Red thing where all the new Megas were like kind of gimped and like shit. But no, all of the new Megas are fucking crazy. Take that shit off. Oh no, Oppa Gangnam Style. The Berry Enthusiast Club. What's your name? Well, it's nice to actually meet you, Neat. The Whalmer Pale. The Palemer Whale. Extra complexity. Oh yeah, I never interacted with this system at all. The base game was not demanding enough for you to need damage reducing berries. I have no clue why they're even in the game. Here we go. Okay. Give me some of these. Give me some of these. Give me some of these. Yeah, give me some of these. Let's go. I'm gonna try not to use the same team as last time. I'm gonna make an effort not to do that. So we shouldn't have to worry about citrus berries. Cyclozar was the only one that used them. Adamant, Naughty. Modest. No, go back down. You have to hit B like twice to get through it, so I always press it too many times. Quiet. Just a speed, careful, gentle. Timid. Hasty. Jolly. Serious is neutral. No. There's really not a situation where you want to be neutral, I don't think. There's no Pokemon that has to make full use of every stat it has. Even if there is, you just get rid of one of your defenses. If you're trying to mix attack, you probably want to kill whatever you're fighting. Reduces special defense. That is Basculin. Up special attack but reduces special defense. Let's go Theta. What do? You saw Mulch, right? Surprise mulch. Isn't mulch just fertilizer? We're just buying, like, cow shit. We're buying Tauros feces. Tauros, use Mud Slap. So you won your first gym badge. Bad lead. Also, I do prefer that psychic animation. It's not as flashy visually, but I like that it's less headache-inducing. Fire, water, grass core, baby! You can cut down small trees. Does anyone on my team want cut? Oh, bullet seed. Let me give that to Ogre Pawn. $55.95. Get that shit out of here. Oh, she's cutting now. She's gonna have to put the leaf over her eyes and be emo. I cut myself, but I also don't shower, so they all get infected. Safety goggles, take those off. Eviolite, lucky egg. Afterwards, okay, take that off. Okay, give you the leftovers. Give you a citrus berry. Give you an orange berry. And give you an orange berry. Yippee! Yeah, there is no sort feature, is there? I'm not just missing it now. Oh, fuck, sorry. I thought I had quick balls. I got that mixed up. We're gonna be a certified lazy fuck and just hit leech seed and then just keep throwing balls. Mudbury was seeded. We could use Mudbury. Especially if it's stamina. The donkey Pokemon. I'm trying to think. I want to name it Donkey like from Shrek, so I'm thinking about like the fact that he fucked a dragon. And I wanted to call him a bad dragon, but he's already a horse. So that's not really a good idea. Because Mudbray is already like donkey. Like, it's already donkey in the name. Just naming it donkey is like naming Squirtle turtle. Donkey. Video game donkey. VGM Donkey. Donkey... He made like a disingenuous review of a game so he could self-insert his own game, didn't he? That's all I know about Video Game Donkey. He made like a video that was like, this game is shit, and then he like plugged his own game in the middle of it. But he did it in a way that I think is actually technically not legally sound. I can't quite remember. I didn't really care. Also, yeah, I'm not using my repel because we have a small chance to encounter new Pokemon. Mostly, I want to save my repels for water areas because for some reason the hack only puts in Tentacle in all the areas. So, there's nothing of value to be gained from encountering Pokemon there. Oh, I switched in. I haven't used Leech Seed yet. It's wait. Actually, that's one of those Pokemon pronunciations that I do wrong even though I know the right way. Because that would be Nincada. It's like a ninja cicada. But Nincada sounds better. Oh yeah, I want to change the outfit every time we beat a gym leader. We've sort of unofficially made Chikorita our main starter, right? Let's be the Johto girl. Lyra, I think. Is it named? No, they aren't named. Oh, that's actually very genius. Hold on. Let me praise the creator real quick. So the way that they use the color palette achieves the same design when you see the full artwork as what's her name? It's Chris in Gen 2 and Lyra in Gen 4. So when you see this, that's Lyra, and then the design just gets fully translated to the original Chris. I like that a lot. Because, I mean, they're the same design, just one of them is reimagined. But capturing both is really cool. He sure looks like a fish out of water. Garg, 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 garg. That's Rockruff, I think. We don't need him. We already have him. Climbing this mountain is good exercise. You think you can swim with that waterfall? But it hasn't made me stronger. Okay, that's gonna be my cue that I use EV training. Because if you had the patience, you could EV train now. And you could from the start, but that would speed it up. Just because you can skip the double battle doesn't mean you should. Do it the right way, damn it. Strikes through the foe stat changes. That's slightly better than Headbutt. Someone should really clean up these old rails. Someone else, though. I'm just standing here and loitering like a fucking dipshit. Yeah. Hurrah! Fucking epically owned. God, I'm such a liberal. Did they ever have a Pokemon is woke and bad scare? I don't think so, right? Pokemon is not very woke. I think the closest they came was they made Sylveon like pink, and everyone was like, it's gay. We need to hurry up and get to the name relearner. We gotta give these people names. They fought through a gym. They're a part of the team. So, like, where are all the bugs? I found a cloth. I bet you've never seen these Pokemon. There are lots of ancient ruins this far up the mountain. Boltoy. Didn't we catch one? No, we must have knocked one out. That's why I'm thinking of it. I made sure no weak trainers get into the Accursia caves. Let's see if you're strong enough. It's the Bridge Wizard. It's Snowy Granius. It's Snowy Growlithe. This cave is all dusty and icky. Get me out of here. Oh wait, the reason I wanted to keep her in her base state is because of the fact that her normal ability is Defiant, which means that I soak up Intimidate. Growth, that's plus attack and special attack. Yeah, I'll take that. Hard mode. What's hard? Are the levels just higher? I guess. I haven't noticed much of a difference, really. The intro might not be drastically different, because, I don't know, it's the start. Yeah! Oh my god, he doesn't even have any arms. He's literally just he's a little creature. He looks like Sackboy. Ah, nothing is going right. I hear there's an old man keeping cool secrets at the end of the cave. Yeah. Immediately has to switch. Chikorita moment. Come on. That's unfortunate. Typical grass type. Oh, it's the puzzle time. Wait. Need to... Here we go. Look at this, I got this. I'm a smart individual. I'm a smart fella. Poison him. Yeah, Chikorita, look at her go. You remember that time they made Ash's Chikorita have like an insane crush on him? And it raises a lot of very uncomfortable questions. They never really do a good job at distinguishing what the difference between people and Pokemon is in Pokemon. There's a lot of just straight up people that are Pokemon in Pokemon. Or I guess Pokemon that are people. I know Mewtwo's the obvious one, because he's just like a guy that's a Pokemon. And then there's the infamous, what is it? It's in Platinum, the library where it's like Pokemon and people used to get married. He's being attacked by a wild emu. Do you think the Greek placed in a similar... Do you think the ancient... Do you think the 500 BC Greeks, at the height of their empire, would similarly to Australia lose a war to emus? Do you think the armies of Rome would be able to stand up to the Australian emu population? Oh yeah, we still don't have the Dex nav. It's embarrassing. How do you lose a war to emus? I mean, they're basically just a slave colony from Britain. I guess just having L's in your history is just a part of it. Would you win against an emu? No, but I'm not the legal body that decided to instigate a war against the emu population. The indigenous emu population of Australia, I should stress. Volibee! I want to use Mega Man to buzz this run. She's gonna eat my berry. In respects, this content was produced on native emu lands in respects to... I know, because I was thinking about that. There's a YouTuber I watch called Owen Kung. YouTuber at Owen Kung, who makes he has Chinese history icebergs, which are really actually fascinating. He was gonna do some on America. And I remember I was like, would you include Native American lore in an American iceberg? It's kind of weird. I wasn't actually sure. Because there's some interesting Native American lore. They have like a story. I'm gonna paraphrase it. But essentially they have a story about how in the end times there's supposed to be a giant black serpent that rolls around, or that crawls around the earth. And it's really funny that you can interpret that as the roadway system. Jormungandr. I don't know if that's it. But it is funny either way. Are those 3 tufts of hair on the top of his head? We're naming him Cheapy if we get to the name reader. I don't know how long I'm going to go for tonight. Feathers. But he's a fish. I gotta like adjust how I'm sitting. My ass hurts. Felix Colgrave does that. What, icebergs? I need to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to YouTube and I'm going to search this so it's in my search history. I really like icebergs. Oh, never mind. Okay. Get that shit out of my search history. Look, I'll actually take recommendations on icebergs. I adore icebergs. It's because I'm one of those stupid fat chuds that likes fun facts. If I didn't already know everything in New Vegas, I would like TK Mantis videos. Even though those are nothing. Those are nothing burger. He does the native Australia acknowledgement. I mean, yeah. I mean, pretty much every place on the earth had some population that either got invaded or something like... I don't know. I don't mean to sound too apologetic to imperialists, but it's like that's just how history goes. To my understanding as an American, Native Americans have it like fairly decently on reservations. Like to the point to where I actually knew a history I think it was a history teacher. My history teacher is married to a Native American, and they went out of their way to have the baby on a reservation so that it would get Native American rights. Like it's obviously not the same as like the course of history letting them go on their own way, but I don't know. They haven't been purged. I think it's a bit virtue signal-y, but it's like something. The Amish are treated a lot like native population too. I don't care though. That's so much meaner than I meant for it to sound. They do that shit. They choose to live that way. The Native Americans are like actually descendants of people who got forcefully kicked off their land. That's a little different. The Amish are just weird. Okay, 70, 105. Firefang doesn't kill here, I don't think. Whoops. But the Amish are kind of like tribes in a way, you know? I think the difference, right, from like the Amish and like the North Sentinelese is that the Amish are fully aware of what the outside world is. It's more like they're rejecting it. So it's like, I don't know, that's their problem. It's harsh, but like they also choose to live that way. I mean, it's literally a part of their culture is that they have a year where they go out and experience the world, and then they go and choose whether or not to stay or leave. Natives are also doing this sometimes. I mean... I guess. I think the difference is that I don't know if there was an Amish purge at one point. I'm not, like, historically aware enough to know. Because the way it sounds like to me is that natives are descendants of people who didn't have a say in the matter, whereas Amish are just choosing. Not yet! That one got me. It sounds like Amish people are choosing to do this, whereas the natives are descendants of people who didn't have a say in the matter. I think that's the difference. But fuck the Amish. There's no way to check the enemy team, is there? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go for the humble bullet seed. She looks like she's got Kamina's glasses on, right? Is that what his name is? Or I guess they're Simon's glasses now. The Gurren Lagann glasses on from behind. Like your Joshua. I always forget that America has two different mountain ridges. I always associate all of the mountains of the world with being in Siberia. Like over where it's cold and freezing and snowy. The way down from Acrisia is super steep. Knockoff shouldn't kill from here, I don't think. Yeah, that was a crit. And it still didn't kill. Appalachia and Rockies. That's the funniest thing, is I was watching some video on like the tallest mountains in the world, and all of the people who try to climb them are always foreigners. That's the funniest part about that entire thing. That all the locals are like, you fucking idiot. You're just gonna go up there and die. But there's always some foreign person that walks up and is like, I gotta climb that thing. Mountains exist to be climbed. That's why people's bodies are used as trail markers up there. Used to rocky conditions. Let me show you. It's pretty metal up there. That is weird that like certain parts of the world just never thaw. So like, I don't know, like what was it? Someone like buried a deer, or like there was like a deer somewhere that died that had COVID, and then they unearthed it like years later, or I guess like in this year, like last year, and like it still had the virus because it was just perfectly frozen. That's so weird to me. That's why the thing takes place in Antarctica, because there's viruses up there. The deer came back alive? No, it was dead. It just had it. Come on, rock smash me. Give me the defiant boost. Yeah, you fucking idiot. Some animals can survive being frozen for a while. No, it was years. I don't think it was alive. I don't feel like moving it. I think frogs and raccoons can do this. I remember that was like some story, is like there was like some rock, and they opened it up and there was like a living frog in there, so they did experiments to see if like frogs could survive being in rocks. I'm phrasing this really poorly. But it was something very similar. It was like there's like a term for it. It's like entombment. People really just study anything. Tardigrades are probably the most extreme example. Yeah, because I think they can even survive in space for a bit. Not forever, but like for a bit. Ponita. My Pokemon is old and wise. I won't lose. You could say it's ancient. Anciently powered. Weak armor? Oh yeah, let's go! I love text on screen. What if we only exist as a species to launch viruses at other solar systems eventually? Humans are the real virus of the Earth. We're an infection. It's fucking over. I sent that guy to the Shadow Realm. Agent Smith, Oz speech. I didn't get that far. Did I finish the first Matrix? I don't think I even finished the first Matrix. I was watching and I was like, this is like certainly well done, but I'm not like entertained. I know that's like the most fucking chud answer of all time, but it's how I feel. Damn it, you can't make me choose how I feel. Bruh, leave me alone. It's certainly well done. I mean, I know that, but I just watched it and I was like, I'm bored. This is as simple as I can put it. I'm not a cinephile, as they say. I watched The Godfather, and you know, the whole time I was like, this is well done. I can tell what they're going for. But I was like, I'm bored. I'm bored as shit. Finish it. If it gets added back to Netflix, I will. The only trivia I know about that movie is the red pill and blue pill thing from it is really funny because the directors that made it, I think they're trans, right? Which is so fucking funny. That like the red pill thing comes from that. Multiple rivers flow down towards the mountain. Don't freak out, but I think my Pokemon is from space. Burr? Kind of awkward. Oh yeah, there's just a lot of Pokemon that are just straight up aliens. It doesn't affect Fomineer. What? Rock? Why doesn't it affect it? Did it just miss? Huh. Oh, it might be immune to status while it's in shields up. I don't know if that's a vanilla interaction or not, though. Yeah, they do be. They must have been smoking doobies with how wacky and zany that movie is. I'm trying to think about other movies I watched that I wasn't really that entertained with, that are like cultural things. I watched the John Wick movies, I didn't really care for them. There's like funny moments in them and cool moments, but overall they're just kind of boring. Takedown. Did we get a rare candy? Or a revive? No. This is a cool exploit, though. Rare candy increases HP, so it automatically revives them. Snowpiercer was the coolest movie I saw this decade. Is that the one where Liam Neeson is on a train? And that's like the whole movie? Is that he's like going through the different cabinets or sections? It's not Liam Neeson, it's the Captain America actor. Who, Chris Evans. Because I know him for more things than just Captain America. He was also in Scott Pilgrim. I used to like that movie quite a bit, but anytime I see clips from it, I kind of cringe a little bit now. I've thought about watching the Scott Pilgrim, what I guess is an anime cartoon. The same thing. I've been thinking about watching it for Kim, but I don't have any interest in it. All I know is that anytime I mention Scott Pilgrim to one of my friends, she calls it incel core and makes fun of me. Even if I'm like, Scott Pilgrim's kind of balls, she's like, it's incel core. Don't watch it. I was never into it, it always looked dumb. I mean, the movie's funny, but it's just because it's Michael Cera. I really like Superbad. I mean, I feel like you can't have a bad time watching Superbad. Superbad is really funny. Man, Superbad is that's a fucking cast right there. Why did we gain 2 levels? Oh, we killed a Mile. It's probably worth a lot of XP. My head wasn't in the game. Yeah, you always gotta make some fucking excuse. Zigzagging. Zigzaguner. I don't have faith. I think we're too strong for this thing. We'll kill it if we try to hit it. What other cultural landmark movies have I not seen? I haven't seen the Alien movies. Any of them. I haven't seen any of the Rocky movies. I have, however, seen the first two Terminators. And they were epic. Everyone jacks off that one scene in Terminator 2 where he turns into liquid. It is pretty cool, but at the same time, there's other things in that movie. That scene is incredibly impressive, because I think that movie is like the 80s, right? But there is still more in that movie, I think, in general. I have seen Harry Potter. Despite being in the LGBT, I don't vehemently hate Harry Potter because of J.K. Rowling. I'm a fake gay person. I don't exist. I think it's as simple as I just don't really... I don't know. I don't really... What is that? Oh, that's my water. I have the pipes running because it's freezing outside. I was like, what is that? That was 60. Yeah, this won't kill it. I never watched it all the way through. Oh, I think that was in reference to Terminator. Yeah, the movie's fine. The intro is really good. The middle part's fine, and then the ending is like a little bit boring, but it's like you're invested enough at that point to see it through. I really like the intro with the second Terminator hunting down the kid. That part's really well done. I believe that J.K. Rowling that wrote those books was a different person at the time. That's certainly possible. I won't say that I don't believe that. You can make that case with J.K. Rowling pretty strongly. That, like, she took her fame and then changed how she perceived herself in the books as a result. Which I kind of do believe in, too. Because she just kind of just wrote, like, a story, and then afterwards she realized how, like, popular and big it got, and she kind of jerks herself off about it. She's on, like, a circle jerk with herself. It's like, yeah, they're fine books, but, like, they're not flawless by any means. She was just kind of a normal lady and suddenly became famous and can handle it. That's pretty fitting. A lot of her views are actually just, like, standard white woman views. It's like why she's... Because, like, the average white woman is a TERF. Even if they aren't, like, extreme about it. Whooper! I mean, she's mostly just full of shit. Like, she tries to, like, rewrite the books retroactively. She's like, Dumbledore's gay. But it's like, there's 7 books, and him being gay is never mentioned, like, or brought up, or hinted at, or important. So it's like, why does it matter? It's like it doesn't. Dumbledore's kind of post-sexuality. He's hit the wall, but, like, not in a mean way. He's just, like, He's old enough that he doesn't care about sex anymore. He stayed a virgin till 30. That's why he's a wizard. There's no way that's a real quote. Harry was never legal one time he talked to Dumbledore. He should never have that. You should never say that. Is that a real quote? I didn't actually read the books. I only read, like, I think one of the books because I had to for school. No, I made it up. You can't put quotes around it if you make it up. That's just misinformation. She was just a normal lady. She got so stressed out. I mean, there's just all sorts of stupid shit she does for the books. Like one of them was like, she tried to say Hermione was black, and it's like, you let them cast a white girl to play her for 8 movies. She's not black. You can't just say that for street cred. The only Asian woman in the series is called Cho Chang. You can't say that Hermione is black. She's actually insane. Goomy! The soft tissue Pokemon. No, I have nothing for this. I can't even fully read your thing on screen because of the background, but I know you're talking about the the wizard poop lore. That they just shit their pants and then magic wanded away. That's the thing though, is that she's so defensive about Harry Potter that she got asked a stupid question that any real author would just call you a fucking idiot for asking. And she, instead of just doing that, she tried to come up with a stupid explanation for it so she was right. Because she's one of those people who cares more about being right than, like, actually answering a meaningful question about her books. It goes hard. It's literally that fucking episode of Family Guy where they're walking in the future and he goes, "One poop, please." It's possible to not respond to things. But I don't know. I mean, when it comes to... I mean, even, what's his face? What's the... Daniel Radcliffe? Even he doesn't like her. Why would you wait until it's in your pants to magic it away? Just magic it out of your colon? Well, because then there's... Well... I mean, you never see them do magic to someone's insides, right? The clothing gets in the way, right? That's why anytime they try to heal someone with magic, they have to rip the clothing off. See? I'm J.K. Rowling. I actually thought of that. How did it almost kill me? What did it hit me with? I guess we'll never know. The anti-magic colon lining! That's actually what they made the cave out of, so that they couldn't, they had to drink out of the conch. The water is actually the mucus of the mucus of a wizard's stomach, because it has anti-magic properties. I hate that scene. I barely remember that. This shit was iconic. I hate it because that's a really cool concept. Like, a liquid that is, like... It's not directly harmful to you, but you can't... Like, you can't get through it unless you drink it. Like, that's a cool idea. But it's just, like, the way the scene is, like, shot in the movie is really bad. Like, it's cut together in, like, an annoying way. Instead of cool. Steel... This thing's bulky. This won't die in one hit. Yeah. But no, I like that. I like the idea. It's just, it's like the Dumbledore can't sell it for shit, that actor. Which is weird because he usually does kind of a good job at being like unhinged. There's like the really infamous Goblet of Fire quote where it's like, did you put your name in the goblet, you know, in the books, but then in the movies he's like, did you do it? And it's just fucking hilarious. Dumbledore said calmly. That's one of those memes that transcends Harry Potter. Like, everyone knows that. Did I catch you already? Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? I'm studying Pokemon wetland environments. Help me learn more. Yo, she's got vagina bones. I'd like to get her wet. I didn't see the movies after the fourth one, but I read the books as a kid. I tried to read the books, and they're really boring. I didn't really care for them. I have trouble reading in general, though, so I don't know how much of that is Harry Potter movies not holding up when you're in your 20s, or if it's me. I really liked the first three books a lot as a kid, but as they kept coming out, I kind of grew disillusioned, and reading the last two felt like labor. I do think the first movie is very distinctly its own thing. I know that's pretty much the case for like all movie franchises, but the first book really is self-contained. Like, I know there's the whole thing where it already does set up Voldemort, but it really does. You can just enjoy that movie on its own and like not watch any of the others. It's just a fairly decent standalone movie. The franchising of Harry Potter kind of makes it a lot worse. Did I kill the last Whooper, or did I catch it? No. What did I kill then? I killed something. But I mean, you know, honestly, the only big cultural movie where I think the first movie doesn't completely stand on its own might be Fellowship. Meow, meow, meow. Which I don't mean that in a bad way, but Fellowship is very clearly not its own individual movie. It's clearly... No, I think it's the best movie, but I'm saying it very clearly does not end. Like, it's very clearly a part 1 of 3. What is this? Chatot. Like, you can watch Star Wars Not episode 4. You can just watch... Yeah. Right, it's not like Star Wars, where A New Hope was meant to be self-contained. Like, you can just watch that movie and it's just its own movie. Or, like, you can just watch, The Philosopher's Stone, and it's just, like, a nice little movie. Or it's not like Matrix 1, where it was, like, its own thing. It's clearly a part of a trilogy. I think that's probably why the Lord of the Rings trilogy is so good, because it was actually planned out. There's no distinctly weak link, because it was actually, like, thought up. The person actually thought of the whole fucking trilogy before starting it. It isn't Star Wars, where they changed directors twice and then didn't plan out the trilogy. Absolutely insane to me that one of the biggest media franchises of all time, they made a comeback trilogy and they didn't plan it out. It's actually baffling. Chat, is it over? It might be over for this basculin. I think we just have to hard switch here. Two accurate stages and it got burned. Clear smog. No! It would have gotten rid of my accuracy debuffs, and then I could have used my special attack. The Lord of the Rings trilogy is delicious. That's a good way to put it. Sounds tasty. Do we get rid of Fake Out or Knock Off? Fake Out is, I think, better because it prevents sturdy. I feel like a lot of like a boss battle trainers don't even really use items. Maybe that'll change in this ROM hack though, and I just fucked myself. My legs won't stop shaking. That caffeine finally hit my body. What do you think about the Austin Powers trilogy? It exists. I like it. I didn't watch all of them. I wouldn't say it's my cuppa. It's not my favorite style of humor, but it's funny. I think the only problem I have with those movies is that sometimes jokes go on for too long. Like there's the part where he's drinking shit and it's like kind of funny, and then they point it out and it's like it's not quite as funny anymore. And then they keep on about it and it's like get over it. I don't know. James Bond is one of those important series that I haven't watched. Yeah, I haven't watched like most of them. The only, actually funny enough, the only James Bond movie I saw was Casino Royale, which I think is one of the more shit on ones because it's just a basic like cool guy in a suit movie. It's like really, really basic. But I like the part where he goes out into the streets and the streets are all multicolored and he's like running around. I want to use Golisopod this time. The problem is he doesn't evolve until like 28. He's like completely unusable until then. He's Gen 7 Magikarp. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Maybe he is usable. Yeah, I just gotta remember to do that. I keep a ton of Pokemon in the box all the time. Like, maybe I'll use this guy and just like rare candy him when it's time, and then I always forget. The daily struggle bug. Wait, we're almost at the ball city. I'm just gonna leech seed him and then throw my best balls at him. I played the GameCube Sean Connery game. There's a video I keep getting recommended on my my YouTube page about the revisionist history of GameCube games. And I kind of want to watch it, but I just haven't. I wish I didn't care about reacting to stuff on stream. Like, I wish that I was one of those people that could just open stream and be like, alright, chat, we're gonna watch this person's video and I'm not gonna say anything. God, that'd be so much easier. Revisionist history? I don't know. I think it's because people have, like, a lot of nostalgia for the good GameCube games, but there weren't that many. That would be my surface level guess. Turn-tail Pokemon. I'm gonna name her so that we remember to use her, Mizu. She's the Blue Striped Samurai. I think we're in town. I'm just gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Is it the one where it like falls out? I love that part. Path of Radiance as a disc costs more money. It costs so much money, but it's on Switch 2 now, which is cool for people who couldn't play it because they don't know what a ROM is. Actually, multi-use TMs were cringe because choosing one Pokemon to get the ultimate move Facade was an important part of the journey. It would be cool if every TM was incredibly useful. But it's just like, fucking, one of my teams is Bullet Seed. Is Bullet Seed so mighty that it has to be restricted to one Pokemon a team? I don't think so. You know, the cool thing was they actually came up with a compromise system for once. Because they never compromised on anything ever. In Gen 8, and I think Gen 8 only, where they had TMs and TRs. TMs were multiple use and TRs were one-time uses. So, like, for the story, you would only get one Thunderbolt, but you could reteach something like Bullet Seed. And then in the post-game, you can just get infinite TRs, like, through, like, grinding and all that. That's a decent compromise for, like, a single-player Pokemon game. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl also had a weird compromise where you got 5 of each TM. So it was enough for you to spread it across, like, a team. But just not, like... I don't know, not, like... You can't just teach every Pokemon you ever catch it. Which is, like, okay. Where are the Gen 3 ones? I have the Tism. I want them in order of the generation they were introduced. Does the shopkeeper is Michael Cera? Does Bruno Mars is gay? You have no more room for this item. You have room in the... Wait, you actually have limited room in the Pokeball section? That's crazy. Alright, let's get rid of some of these then. Limited balls uninstalls. You'll never know where my treasure falls. I need to move some of these up though, because some of these are really good. Like, there we go, Moonball and Quick Ball, and that's basically it. Anything else is specialty. You don't use anything else often enough for it to actually matter. Because I sold them. I had more before and then I sold them. Maybe I'll move Timer up. Timer is situationally pretty good. I like the Premier Ball. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Remedial Pokemon that restores comp Pokemon. I mean, if we have limited ball space, I should sell those. Because those don't actually have an increased catch odd. They're just, like, aesthetically pleasing. We can buy Great Balls now. Awesome. There we go. We got some Premier Balls. We're going to have an Awakening mid-battle now. It's up to you to decide what that means. And then we have things to sell. Nuzlocke can only use the Premier Ball. My favorite Pokeball is, this is probably a normie take, but I really like the Beast Balls. The Beast Balls, I think, uniquely, are actually worse than Pokeballs for catching normal Pokemon. They really wanted to emphasize that the Ultra Beasts were weird freaks. My Pokemon was rooting around in the dirt and found a weird mint. My boyfriend and I do freelance work. Oh, so much less interested now. I really like Beast Balls. I like the Cherish Ball, which is really hard to get in-game. I think you basically only get it from actual real events. I like the Heal Ball. I like how it looks. Oh yeah, we have all the powerful balls now. I really don't like how the Master Ball looks. Collect all 25. They look so cool though. There's nothing like the aura of like sending out like a... What's he called? Oh, that's not a good sign actually. I was gonna try and hype one of the Ultra Beasts up, but I can't remember his name. Xurkitree, like sending out Xurkitree and Kartana with like the Beast Balls. It has so much aura. The Lobster Bugman. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Buzzwole. He's a mosquito. That's why he's called Buzzwole, because he's a bug that's swole. Giving pills to minors? Question mark? Yeah, that was the entire point. That's why they all look like weird fucking like creatures instead of Pokemon. It's one of those things that works because even as far as Gen 9, when they design a Pokemon, it feels like a Pokemon, which is something like fan games just struggle with, like really hard. But the Ultra Beasts are like distinctly not Pokemon-esque in like a really cool way. Because like the designers know what a Pokemon is. So like when they go out of their way to subvert that on purpose, it's really cool. Whereas fan games just kind of throw in shit that just doesn't look like a Pokemon. And then it just doesn't, it feels out of place. But that out of placeness like works with Ultra Beasts because they literally come from a different dimension. Does Iron Treads look like a Pokemon? It does to me. It just looks like an artificial one, like in the way that like Mewtwo does, or like Genesect does. There are times where they push the design of what Pokemon look like, but I think that generally the designs of Pokemon are something that I think only really... I think they only had a hiccup in Gen 5. Like, visual design-wise, Pokemon are like... And really the only reason I think they messed up in Gen 5 is because they tried to do 150. But, like, they kind of push it with Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution looks very artificial on purpose, because, like, the Pokemon are, like, unnaturally growing. The future Paradox Pokemon are literally man-made. Regional variations always look similar enough, but also distinct enough, because they're literally the same Pokemon, they just, like, evolved differently over time. Although, I guess that's weird. That both evolutions exist in Pokemon. It is weird to think about. Bounce wheel looks like it could exist in Hello Kitty. But they still kind of are iron shreds. This thing you just caught. What did I catch? What was the last thing I caught? Strudel. Hit pocket. It's a thief. A thief. Thief. Poison normal. It evolves into a Griffii. It steals on entry. No, you just have to not have an item, and if you make contact, it steals. It's kind of poorly explained. You won't get away with this. Never should have come here. That's my favorite one is fucking... I like that in Oblivion they have ones for calling for guards because the penalty is usually that they don't turn hostile themselves, the guards just show up. But in Skyrim, they'll actually just start fighting you before the guards get there, so it's like, never should have come here. Do I want to replace anyone on my team? This is a really good team. I mean, we used Meowth last time. I should probably try and look into a different Pokemon. We could have Lanoon, actually. Strong legs, boost kicking moves. Oh, actually, you know what? That's kind of epic. I kind of want you instead of, do you think I want this instead of Basculin? As cool as he is. What am I going to replace Meowth with? Never should have come here. It's got to show up more than every other line. I think it's just because it's so distinct. It's such a Skyrim line. Toxic masculinity. How about Sandile? He's rather cute. I can make the leveling process go faster, because I remembered that I have a hotkey for A. You won't leave Skyrim alive. I also remember that one, but that one's different because you only get that one if the guy's a Nord, I think. Oh, okay. That's right, I forget that they make them much earlier later in gens. Can't wait to count out your coin. You start running so I can stab you in the back. Oh my god, actual 7 head. No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I forgot that we were in the rare candy menu because it leveled up. Do you actually have a ground move? No. God damn it. I hate this. Oh, but it's fully accurate. We can make this work. We can make this work. We are routed. Fall back. Oh. Because you always hear it right before the guy dies. that was actually weirdly good. There's that one where it's like he's more moaning. It's like, because he goes out, it trails out at the end. Intimidate. And then he does rigid and does a spin before he falls. So classic. What do you think? Do you think Tez 6 is gonna have that kind of charm? You think it'll last forever in the same way that Skyrim has? It could. Never say never. Oh, wait, Chikorita. Oh, Chikorita might have evolved already. It just might be that it was holding an Eviolite. Let me try Rare Candy. Test 6 is going to be Starfield and everyone's going to buy it and enjoy slop. I would pick up Starfield on sale for $10. I'm patient. Yeah, you gotta wait until Steam lists it like that New Vegas did. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Unironically, that's an insane buff to this guy. We're early enough in the game that's like a consistent two-shot. Okay, is Litten still holding an Eviolite? Because Eviolite prevents evolution out of convenience. Abandoned Little Cup. That's how you know it's good. I know I'm cheating, and I'm not fighting with these guys, but it's because Eviolite prevents evolution, and I still want to use the Eviolite item because it's very powerful. Dragon Rage is so OP early. That was basically why I picked up Salazzle last time. I just used it as a Salandit. I called it Salandit Thug. Because all I could think of was like Salandit Chief and Salandit Highwayman. I didn't know Eviolite does that now. No, I think it's a ROM hack specific thing, like for this. Give it to Sandile. Oh, he's already got one. Give it to Gotharita. Because these guys are like the babies that are like the first of 3 stages. That's a weird fucking cat, Ma. Ma! There's a weird cat on the roof. The Ma! Really? Light clay reflect bay leaf? Is this the meta? And then what, these two are citrus berry? Alright, very epic. Let's go, team. What was I even talking about? I got sidetracked. Starfield. Is it good yet? That's what everyone argues about. There's something about the fact that Starfield took, like, what, 8 years? And the fact that they're going to shovel out Test 6 and 2 that kind of pisses me off. Because you can tell that if Test 6 releases this year, it'll be a full Spite project, right? And that fucking... something about that really genuinely grates me. What's everyone's ability? Does anyone want to switch abilities? Defiant, Intimidate, Shadow Tag, Intimidate, Strong Legs, Sticklers. No, everyone has their best ability, I think. Sandile isn't strong enough to take advantage of Moxie. Whoa, whoa, watch yourself. We're at work here. We work hard, we play hard. Oh my god, they're identical. It's so much funnier when they're side by side. Tink-a-tink breaks the mold. What is the math on this? 35 plus stab is 15, so it's like 50, so it's doing 100. Yeah, it's still the best option against Tink-a-tink, even if it's that weak. Tink-a-tink is not a fucking Pokemon. Come on, she's girly pop, as they say. Yes, Defiant. She resists her fate. Wait, but he's light. He's lightweight, so it won't matter. Very long ass turn. That turn took forever. Oh yeah, I challenge my fate. Oh, we're naming her Lucina now. I'm not being convinced otherwise. Versus what is bite 90? Yeah. Plus this will do the damage afterwards, that might kill him. Because she wears a mask, it works. That's what the point of the mask is. I can't get all those stains off my mattress. Oh, it's getting chilly in here. I just felt it. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really tell what the theme of this gym is. I don't know what type they're using, so I'm just gonna throw Pokemon out. Excuse the mess, we're hard at work. Yeah, pushes up classes. Oh, it is a nerd lady. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Oh, is this thing gonna hit me with acid spray? I should go into Ogre Pond for the Defiant. Yeah, baby! Get fucked for using your moves. My thermometer says it's, you're not allowed to plug your OnlyFans here? What is this, Rockruff? It says it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit even out there. I don't know what the temperature is here, but I know it's dark out, so it should be freezing. In the summer, I turn the air on, so it's cool in here, but in the winter, I just turn the air down, or the heat down, so it doesn't run. My OnlyFans didn't make me shit. The defense curled. We're probably way better just switching to something else than trying to brute force this. Charge! You got any attacks there, bud? The only move it has is electric, so it just has to set up forever. His little head thingy looks so funny from here. It looks like if I poked them with a needle, it would pop. Silicone donuts. Oh, I forgot that was a trend. I'm angry you reminded me. That's so disgusting. Get Bayleaf out. Got past my workers, huh? Let's not beat around the bush. Isn't she like on a chair? Yeah, she's like... Wait, is that a chair? Oh, it's a cane. They gave her a single pixel above her necklace to distinguish that she has cleavage. That's really funny. Not accomplishing anything here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy's gimmick. It's Shell Smash as an ability. And it's kind of crazy low-key. But it's on cloth. No! I forgot about the potion. I should have used Water Pulse. Or not. She's got little legs. It's one of those Pokemon you want to get a sweep off with so bad, but it's just never gonna happen. It's so pathetic. God, there were some Pokemon I kept doing that with on Radical Red that drove me crazy. I can't remember who it was. It was Faragiraf, because it gets Parental Bond, and it gets Trailblaze, which ups your speed, and Charge Beam, which ups your special attack. So if you ever hypothetically managed to actually get off Trailblaze and Charge Beam before you died, you'd be at +2/+2, and you get Sweep. But the problem is you're stuck with Psychic normal offense. So you never fucking ever get that to work. Trust me, bro, it works with trust me, bro, it works with sticky web support. It's not like every Pokemon in the fucking game works with sticky web support. It's specifically this Pokemon. Trust me, bro. Does Echoed Voice work with Parental Bond? I never actually tried that. I really like how Torcat looks from the back. Roar XD. You're tougher than the steel we use. She's got one of those distinct wrinkles on her forehead. I have one of those. I know Echoed Voice works from, I think... What is it, Punk Rock? Because I considered trying to make it work on Chatot, but it gets Hyper Voice immediately, so it doesn't matter. Talk to Professor Elia. Rock Tomb, let's go! Does Kanga get roll out Parental Bond? Watch out. That's so silly. You don't understand. It's not 2 chances to miss. It's 2 chances to... You miss 100% of the rollouts you don't click. Optimus Prime. Oh, it's Autobots roll out. I cannot impersonate that guy at all. Autobots roll out. He's got like a very dry, deep voice. I could do it if I wanted to, though. Anyone can voice train to do anything. I don't know if that's true, actually. It's mostly true, it seems to be. Honestly, I feel like most people can, if given enough time, you can just voice train to anything. Like, realistically. I'm gonna give them soft sand to help with that sand tomb. I could get voice. That's right. Throat surgery that reconstructs you so that you sound like Serana. What an actual hell that would be. Okay, everyone's all set. Oh, who do we want to be? I want to change the outfit after every gym. I don't know, man. I don't know what they were going for. The design is so tacky. What if that's our future? What if girls stop getting implants and start getting voice plants? Why is Zelda there? You know what? Fuck it. It's Zelda time, baby. We're not gonna be in this design for very long. The next gym is very quick. In Zelda. If anything, I actually think we're moving towards the future where everyone gets implants. Like men too. Like the looks maxing epidemic. Cause like this gets into like a lot of dangerous territory for like online discussion, but like the men are like having to try. Which is kind of like a recent development, like culturally. Why did it take so long for Incelda to pop up on the stream? Did it have to filter it because you said incel? That's really funny. I wouldn't mind getting new teeth. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about cosmetic surgery. Like, is this thing? Oh, Barboach. That's a really weird way to draw Barboach. Well, I mean, dental implants already exist. Like, that's not like something new. It's just like... I don't know how to feel about it, because, like, on the one hand, like, I used to just be completely anti-cosmetic surgery. What is that guy? Oh, that's Yamper. Is that they don't look like teeth and they're better practical. I mean, dental implants just look like teeth and they function like teeth. They're basically just like those things old people use. Like, they put them in, but that you just don't have to worry about, like, changing them. The issue with implants is more that they're fucking expensive. Like, a tooth is, like, I think 1,000. It's something crazy. Like, I think a full set of teeth is over like 10K. Teeth are the imperfect weakness of flesh. So like, I don't know. I've been experimenting more with looks, and I have like a. It looks like I beat you to Orani. Worked on a new Pokeball type. I have 90 of them, bro. Gemstone badge. We get to go roll the lottery again, baby. Have you crossed the rail bridge and explored Columbia City yet? Here's something exciting. Oh, Flash. He can use the Dex Nav. So this means that I can talk to him for rewards now. So I get loaded dice. Loaded dice gaming, let's go. I love multi-hit moves. They just take longer. A singular nugget? A pretty penny. No, I don't know. I'm exploring my options. I'm gonna try I'm gonna try like HRT, for example, which like I used to think that it was like kind of the same thing as just getting implants, but it's not quite, because it's more so just like natural. Like, it's hard to explain, but like basically the fact that I've been considering it has made me way less like anti cosmetics, right? But I do think the end problem of cosmetic surgery is just that it raises the standard in a really unhealthy way. Because, like, on one hand, I don't know. I just think, like, looks are unfair. Like a chud way to look at it, but it's just kind of true. Like, some people are just born hotter than some people will ever look, even with cosmetics. And it's like, that's really harsh, but it's just the reality of it. That's like something you don't really get to change. So it's like, I kind of get it. I think the end problem of it is that I think anyone should get any kind of surgery or medication they want for their own self, like, so they feel better about themselves. But I kind of don't really believe in that as a concept anymore. I don't really think your own like, I don't think the way you perceive yourself matters all that much. Like, no, Dragon Rage will kill this thing. I just have to keep chucking balls at it. Because, like, you can be completely, like, fine with yourself, you can be into yourself, but if no one else wants you, then it's just going to be painful to live that. So, like, I don't really know if I believe in self-perception. At least as a priority. Because, like, if you want a partner, then your partner has to be into you. So I just don't know how much your self-perception can matter. Is there actually anything to rock smash over here on the side? Or does it just open up shortcuts? I can't remember. This guy, we killed him by accident last time. I think being comfortable with the self helps you to engage with other people better, but changing the mind is easier than changing the body. I think I agree with those, yeah. I don't think your own self perception can be where your looks like end if you want to date someone else. Unless you're lucky and like your natural self that you don't have to put any effort into being, that you're fully comfortable with, is attractive. I just think that happens to be a very small minority of people. But the thing is, that self will continue to get... Like, there's no way to ignore the expectation of, like culture and society. Like, over time, if people continue to get more surgeries, like, the amount that looks matters will, like, the bar at the bottom for what's considered decently attractive will just continue to climb and climb. The more and more that surgery gets normalized. Which, like, some people don't care. Some people see that as awesome, right? Like, picky people. But, like... I don't know. I think it just has more negative ramifications for humanity. I think a vast majority of people are just attracted. I agree, but I'm also an exception. I'm built different, as the kids say. The youths. Those damn youths. Which was my own failing, because I was depressed and neglectful. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the issues I have with my teeth are, like, because, like, I was a shithead when I was a teenager. Like, I didn't brush them for, I think, half a year when I was a teenager, because I was like, fuck brushing my teeth. It's kind of icky. Because, like, I would beat my ass nowadays if I could time travel. I would fuck them up. I can't tell if my glasses... I think they're fogging up because it's hot in here. It's like decently hot in here. Oh, we already caught this thing. Get out of here. Does the male set of trainers have a link in them? I think you can actually change your the gender you are at any point. Select. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'd rather be Link than Zelda. Alright, what did we get? The Bellsprout? Epic, epic. That's a like. XD. You would use Aegislash, of course. Sneasel! Let's freaking go. I'll name it Koga, because it's like a double entendre. It's poison like Koga, like the gym leader, and it's like the Koga Yiga assassin. Does it simulate Wonder Trait? I mean, it just seems to be a random Pokemon. One time I got Aerodactyl out of it, I think. But you have to have Wonder Stars. And I think you only get 5, unless you get it from, like, catching Pokemon. Um, I think we're gonna bench all that prep. All right, let's see what moves you get, buddy. I mean, Sword and Shield is just too obvious, right? What do I actually think? What I mean, I don't know. I see like Tears of the Kingdom Link as just like a twink. What's like the most twink Pokemon that exists? Maybe Lucario. Low-key Inteleon, but I don't ever want to use Inteleon in any context. Gallade. Gallade. It works. It's got sharpness. '80 accuracy, no thanks. Oh, you just mean actual Gardevoir, but like as a man. Nah, he's just got a BBL. That's what the floaty dress thingy is. A Brazilian butt link. It's a Brazilian butt lift. It's where a woman essentially gets like a pseudo like fat skin material put into their butt, so they have like a big jiggly butt. On Weird Addictions, some lady had a huge fat ass from getting stuff put in there. Oh, she was addicted to the process of having that. Oh, that's fucking weird. They put concrete in there? What are you? Oh, there's no way. I have to know this. A woman puts concrete in butt. Fake doctor gets 10 years for bogus, deadly butt injections. Butt doctor takes deal in manslaughter case. O'Neal Ron Morris denies injecting people with cement entire inflator in the US, says they are just allegations. It was just allegations. It sounds bizarre. How can America feel like a person could even put cement in somebody's bottom? The 30-year-old, who was born a man but lives as a woman, has been charged with practicing medicine without a license and causing serious bodily injury. It's after a woman paid $700 for a body enhancement, but suffered pain, infected sores, and flu-like symptoms. Thus, victim's body was filled with a mixture that included cement, mineral oil, and flat tire sealant, and the incisions were apparently sealed with super glue. Yeah, stay safe out there. BBLs are an example of a case where it's like, no one needs that. Like, you can come up with any amount of, like, whatever you want, but it's just like no one needs that. But like that's the other thing is that I mean this might just be like my own bias, right, from what I see. So obviously I don't have an omniscient view of it. BBLs or something, I feel like cis women get a lot more than trans women, which is very bizarre because you would think trans women would be way more insecure about that part of themselves. But then it's just like that's just not. My glasses are starting to get cloudy. I wonder if I should try to clean them or if that'll just make it worse. Feels like every time I try to clean my glasses, it just makes it worse. Oh yeah, we got Rock Smash. Who can learn that? Sneasel, rare fighting type that doesn't get Rock Tomb. Very bizarre. Learned. Able. Bayleaf gets Rock Smash. Let's freaking go. But it doesn't really want it. I don't know. I think it's worth stressing that ultimately I don't know. I think on some level, like, I don't personally think looks matter all that much. But that's not something that I think is applicable as advice to someone. I think it's very like, I don't know how to word it correctly, what I feel about it. Oh wait, we already healed. My bad. I think it's sort of in the same way. I'm not comparing the two directly, but the only example I can think of is like, I feel like saying looks don't matter is... it feels bad comparing them because they're not at all the same, but it's kind of like when you say like you don't see color, and that's actually giga cringe because like that means you're also not recognizing the struggle someone goes through because of it. That's like the only kind of comparison I can think of. They're obviously not the same. Looks obviously do not matter comparatively to your race. These are two entirely different things. But that's the only way I can think of to like vocalize how I feel about it. Because it's funny. But some of these Pokemon are so scary. He's real. Endured using Sturdy. Oh my goodness, Bayleaf, get his ass. I love the red accent on his nose too. Looks matter if you want Instagram followers, I guess. Was there a clown girl sprite in Gen 5 or am I crazy? I don't think you're crazy. I think I know what you're talking about. If this just about to one-shot his team... It would go hard if one of the Team Rockets was Juggalos. Juggalo pride, yo. Eek! I thought I saw a ghost Pokemon. I don't think that's a girl. It's a clown twink. Like the Joker. Twinks aren't gay, Batman. My father was a bit of a femboy. One day he comes home a little bit more dolled up than usual. Give a name to Natu. No. That's gay. Joker, that's gay. I love that. I have no clue how to even... It's a Fate meme. It's the Master and Astolfo. It's like, I guess it's like a chibi version of them from a show. And I go, Cocoa Nuts. The little faint animation. And, he's like, no, it's not gay. And then Astolfo's like, you're fucking a man, dude. It's pretty fucking gay. No, I just... it's just because it's feminine. Can I bro feast? Oh wait, this guy's a bug. We actually have the advantage of using the net ball. I don't know if I'm gonna use him. We used him last time. I might pull him out specifically when we get his Mega, to use his Mega for a bit. But we already abused him early on last time. He was a loaded dice gamer. He was hitting those bullet seeds like crazy. My bird Pokemon and I came out to train. I'll let you help us out. It's called Swab Blue because it is a very beautiful shade of blue. I believe that's called teal. That's not teal. Ogerpon is teal, I think. There's a little 1 foot on the ground. He's trying to ward off predators. What, he puts a cotton stick in the shedder? What does swabbing the loo mean? Sorry, I had to look at a text. Maybe like wiping off the goatee stuff on the. What is porcelain? Oh, that's right. I'm thinking of Fallout 4, where when you scrap toilets, you get ceramic. Is porcelain ceramic? Testing for disease, maybe. Get the hell out of here, Shroomish. No one wants you. No, Loom is cringe and woke. I think Breloom is one of the goats. I think he's one of the greats. I think Breloom is eternal. I think, I actually don't know if he was in Gen 8 or 9, but I think he'll be in every future generation. Breloom is epic. That's a very cute sprite. $100, $150, $75. It's actually more to hit it with bullets near the Rock Tomb. Yeah, 5 roll. Let's freaking go. Slam. Slams the foe and forces them out of the battle. Pseudo phasing is kind of cool. I still think, I think Slam is better than one stage of an attack boost. You gotta bench him. Alright, we'll look for something to replace this girl with. She's a girl boss. I said that with such disdain in my voice. She's girl bossing the damage calc. She's gaslighting me. And she's gatekeeping the enemy trainers. I did use Ogre Pawn last time. I thought maybe I would just not use the Flame Mask this time. I didn't want to use the Cornerstone Mask in the early game or the Hearth Flame Mask in the late game, because I used it last time, but I used those masks. I didn't really touch Wellspring or its base form. When I have Sasslight, that's pretty good. I like that. Berries! I need to get to them. I must have them. It's not like I have hundreds of them. So do you think that's like a top knot? Or do you think that's like her brainstem? And if you like ripped it off, it would like be all bloody? I hear Wild Impidimp only come out at night. So rad. You could even call it super rad. This is this stream's reminder that you shouldn't support Israel. That's a really good Scraggy. I like that Scraggy. You got the big teeth. It's a hair nodule. My body is a machine that turns Diet Coke into piss. What is that? What is that coffee pasta? It's a machine that turns Diet Coke into Piz and burgers into cum. I think that's it. Alright, protect. And then... Nah, just go ahead and Psychic Demolition. I would eat the hell out of some Pokeblocks though. Pokeblocks are like normie food though, because like Pokemon eat food and like it, and they also eat food and like it. So it's like I imagine that it has to be comparable to food. What's fictional food that would be really good? Devil fruits look like they would taste awful. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't actually notice how much tinier he was. Nice and soft and chewy. Embargo prevents the foe from using the items. Pseudo knockoff. Confusion, sleep, poison, foo foo foo. I think pseudo knockoff is better than Rock Tomb. Because it's not a physical attacker. Ice Shard, let's freaking go. What do you think Sukuna's fingers would taste like? Oh wait, I guess... I mean, well, no, actually, that's actually something that could be answered because European kings used to eat Egyptian mummies thinking that it would give them longevity. So we do know that people on Earth know what mummies tasted like. Link, bring me 10 Oran berries, 5 Leppa berries, and a hint of an Aspire berry, and I'll give you the next piece of the climbing suit. There's a quest where you have to plant Oran berries. I can't keep track, so I'm just gonna go until I get that quest, and then it'll be checked off. Tingating breaks the mold. Is Oran Guru a guru of Oran berries? Who's an orangutan? Who's an... Oh, that is actually the joke. He's an orangutan that's a guru. That's why he's psychic type. I didn't actually think about that one. Oh, and that's why Passimian is Passimian, because he's like a simian that passes, because he's like a rugby player. Persimian. Passimian. Passimian. It's like P-A-S, like Imian. He's a funny guy. He's like the most like stat-wise and move pool-wise, he's like the most boring-ass Pokemon ever. He's just a mono fighting type with 60 speed and like I think 110 attack. The fucking Gen 7, man. They refuse to give their Pokemon stats. Prism Berry underrated. It's very underrated. Ja, ja, ja. It's very underrated and overheated. I wonder where that came from. I know Imported Cheese says that now, but I heard someone that wasn't him say that. So I think it's just become cultural osmosis. Arg, 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 arg. What does the Prism Berry look like? What is this? I mean, it just looks like a peach, right? Natural peach is gross. He's got 120 attack and 80 speed. That's awful. It's like Combuskin without speed boost. He's mono fighting Combuskin without speed boost. Oh yeah, you wanted me to take out Ogerpon because she's too girl bossy. Alright, you're back on the team, buddy. Get up there. Blaziken. Oh wait, this is a body of water. I gotta remember to come back here when I get surf. Headed down, we'll come with you. It's almost like there's a bunch of dialogue we're about to talk about with these Team Chimera grunts. I remember Blaziken from the class of 09, where Jeffrey is like, Blaze, do you mean Blaziken the Pokemon? And she's like, Pikachu is a Pokemon. What the fuck is Blaziken? Kind of insane mismatch here. I've been playing a playthrough on my own, which is why I found out that hard mode is a thing. I did get a Magnemite early on that one, and he just kind of like cleaned up the early game because everything just has normal coverage. Link's hair looks like someone dumped porridge on his head. I think they nailed the messy look of TOK Link. At least if you don't wear the hairband. He's so bulky. Alright, let's get you out of there, bud. He's so tiny. Somehow he's tinier without the other one next to it. This actually looks like... It looks like he's about to get fucking absolute Batman. Like when Batman fucking kicks the baby off the boat. Yes! Real stab. Looks like normal. Normal isn't... No, John is the human. Who is normal? I have to know. I have to know. You're telling me there's Gilf Garfield? There's no way she actually gets stuffed. I'm just gonna look up death. She doesn't die. You're trying to gaslight me, but I have the power of the internet on my side. Grr, you're lucky my Arcanine. Sorry, Arcanine. Friends in high places. Yeah, lucky for me, I've been to the Sky Islands. Rainia. There's a way to check what the egg is. I tried carrying it around last time, but it takes forever to hatch. So I'm not going to do that. But I can check what it's going to be. Because if you go into here and you edit your stats, and then you go to the next team member, it'll tell you what the Pokemon in the egg is. Yeah, I'm not gonna hatch Finnegan. I already have one. Back in my day, you used to walk around for 5 in-game hours to hatch your egg. And you got a shit-ass Iggly buff, and you were happy with it. Things were better when they were worse. Okay, some Pokemon just scampered through here like they were running from something. Yeah, that looks pretty close to how it does in the game. Link is like super giga twink mode in Tears of the Kingdom. I trust a bullet so you can finish him. Boldy's nuts. Which way, Western man? Dragon Meganium or Fairy Meganium? Those are the two ways everyone tries to buff this thing. Is they give it Comfy's ability and then make it a Dragon or Fairy type. I think the Mega is Fairy. Because they did finally give it a Mega. Pythios town has a strange aura around it. That must be why the planes turn orange here. Ecologist before discovering how seasons work. I trust in Sandile. You got this, champ. It's because I had faith in my Nakama. I continue to have faith in my Nakama. I bet it's all the ghost type Pokemon. These red and orange plants are a sign that we're close to Pythios town. No one knows why, but plants around there are stuck in a permanent state of autumn. You've heard of macaroni pussy. Get ready for pussy that sounds like ducks quacking. Quacks well, I bet she does. That's a bad one. Oh wait, I can just use the Dex nav. I don't actually have to do this. I just forget. I forgot. Okay. I either want to use a Alolan Raichu or Mega Raichu, the physical one. So I'm going to name it Syrup so I remember. The problem is, I think you only get a Thunderstone by doing the exchange, which I really don't want to do. I don't want to have to farm stones. Okay. I have to pee really bad. I'm going to go do that now. thinking about what I'm gonna do for today. I did need to focus in on editing, but I'm having like a lot of fun with this. I thought it would just be a little quick thing, but I'm having like a blast. Once you know about certain things, this game becomes so much more fun. This thing gets dry skin. I wonder... It's probably why it has dry skin, actually, so it gets health in the rain. I'm gonna ride across the entire Ilios region. See, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom and he's playing Breath of the Wild. He has the dumb DLC bike. Ground flying, so double kick doesn't work anymore. Halt! It is raining. Seismic toss. I need you to land this one, buddy. Oh! Mighty blow from the word below. Am I about to get 6-0'd? I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. I always make that joke. But you know, really, I think it's just that I can't let go of Kesha. I wonder if she's still producing music. Well, I guess she doesn't produce music, but I wonder if there's still music coming out under the name Kesha. I feel like her contribution to musical history is... I feel like she's done enough. She can retire. There's no horror stories about her like with Britney. I hope that she just has enough to retire. You may pass. Agility. No, taunt's better than agility. have been inhabited for thousands of years. Some of these grates are so old they aren't even marked. Okay, fucking, it's the Natu family. Halt, we are the Natu 4. I promised you, this story is not a bore. Please click on my video. Guys, I promise this is interesting. Dude, say what you want about this shitty, paint pink, but I fucking hate those thumbnails so much. My hair looks great in the rain, don't you think? She's a prima donna. I wonder if I promise this is interesting actually works. I guess it does, because it's like picked up and it's become like a trend. 15. Yeah, this guy absolutely lives the Dragon Rage. Whoops. I think it annoys me so much because of how condescending it is. How would you put it? It's not that it's condescending, it's that it's like condescending and like defeatist. It's like the admission that since you're like YouTube thumbnail baiting, you're having to appeal to like the lowest common denominator who doesn't give a shit about what you're talking about. So you have to like try to like trick them into watching the video. But it's like, there's not even like the effort of clickbait put into it. It's just like, you're fucking stupid, so watch this video anyways. It's like the conclusion of what clickbaiting leads to, I guess. Which, like, it's true. The average dipshit isn't gonna think that, like, fucking how many berries you can find in Pokemon is interesting, because it's not interesting to the average dipshit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me Will Wisp. I'm the name reader. What ass? There actually might be enough room for this. But I'm gonna have to one-word it. No, there isn't. Oh, those should be periods, not spaces. Wet ass pheasant. Well, actually, we should either name this thing Wolfie or Mini Incineroar, like as a joke. But I don't really find the Incineroar joke very funny anymore. False Swipe drove it into the ground. Come on now. I don't remember that clip very well. And by her, I imply that she's actually voiced by Scarlett Johansson. Hi. How's it going with you? I fucking love that video. It's because fucking Joking Penis sells it so hard. It's like the look on his face, the way that the video is edited. Gothita. It was like a baby goth. I don't know. We're just gonna call it Misa. Misa's like the default goth girl I think of. What are my default goth girls that I think of, actually? There's like Misa from Death Note. I guess she's not really goth. She's more like... fucking... I guess like witchy. But there's like Lulu from Final Fantasy X. Actually, she has big tit. She's literally a big titty goth girl. Sandile. He's a crocodile? Name him Waylon. Oh yeah, is this the one where he's like, don't tell my daughter, but I also like the cartoon she watches. Yeah, that's a cope. It's fine to be mentally 10 years old. No! I missed him. That was Mienfu. I really like Mienfu. I would have replaced someone on the team for him for sure. Fantastique. What does Bayleaf get? Body Slam, kinda epic, kinda epic. Swords Dance, okay, alright. You get Light Screen? No. Synthesis. It's kinda got the perfect set, honestly. It doesn't need any of this shit. Double hit, 80, that's something. You ain't got shit. I love that all the old Pokemon get super buffed because their like natural movesets are bad, and then all the modern Pokemon just like start pretty good. there a dot, Cardi B? I'm unaware of the proper spelling of cardiovascular. It appears there is no dot. What if that's actually what Cardi B was short for? Cardiovascular system. I want to go see what moves this get. I might replace Gothitelle with it. One day they'll implement 70% accuracy hypnosis again. One day. Surely. You get the elemental punches, I guess. That's cool. I guess I should have checked and seen how bad this thing's attack actually is. It's probably going to be pretty rough. I don't know, it's a Gen 1 mon. They were kind of balanced and sort of either. What are we dealing with here? Poison gas and those knockout pills. Hey you, this is our private Team Chimera meeting spot. Effects for instant sleep. You'll never reach the other grunts. Grunt solidarity. Oh, should have gone for Ice Punch for the freeze then. What? Gonna lose half my HP killing him because I'm using double kick. No! I might not even kill him this turn now. Does Wolfie have the King's Rock? He should because he has double kick. I need to make sure he does. Hyper Cutter only prevents attack loss? Alright. God, some Pokemon have it rough, man. They don't even get clear body. Oh, it's Cyndaquil. Magical Leaf. I could respec Bullet Seed. It's almost as strong and it has a higher upside. It's like, it's usually better and sometimes it's dramatically better. Still though, Never Missing could be nice. And I mean, Dragon Rage is the bulk of what we're gonna do, right? I mean, you're gonna go special at some point anyways for Giga Drain. If I had Ogerpon back on the team, She'll be the special attacker, and then Ogre Pawn will be the physical attacker. I know that when I can get Embody Aspect, I want to add Ogre Pawn back onto the team. Or at least whenever she would have done Ivy Cudgel, so I can use Ogre Pawn Water. Hard read? Oh, what a fucking shitster I am. Soft Sand. Yeah, double hit and then... Yeah, this is better on him. Now that I don't have work up, because you have... What, priority, speed control, a double hit attack. Yeah. Whereas this gives him the ability to switch in, and then you get one turn of leftovers, another turn from fake out, and then you can party shot. Intuitive Light, Soft Sand, and Light Clay. Okay, then I need to give her the Modest Mint. I'm on the lookout for new jokes. Do you have any? He's a joke scout. He has to go out into the streets and look for new jokes. I'm really curious what direction they took Mega Cinescorch in. I know Radical Red's version is a little bit underwhelming because it doesn't have a very good speed tier. But the gimmick they went for it was that it gets an immunity to rocks and hazards. So you get to use it as a good pivoter, I guess. But it doesn't have U-turn. And so yeah, even unless it has technician, I think it would actually be worth giving it like a kick. Regenerator. Inner focus. I come here to sing for lost Pokemon. Are you here for battle? I was gonna say, what can it do to me? L plus special attacker plus synthesis. Cardi B, notorious homophobe. Oh, Aru. Wahahaha. Get ready for the fight of a lifetime. The fates have led us here for long before our battle. Is it going for dark attacks? Does it not have any fairy moves? Mimikyu might not get any fairy moves this early, actually. I think they had to give it Covet just to fill out its move pool. He will be spoken of in the histories of our region. As a martyr, the building fucking explodes. Calm Mind will boost your Pokemon stats. Paldean fashion resembles the students who explored the Paldea region. They chose the Ultra design. I kind of like casual coral, actually. Alright, this has been a very fun stream. I do want to keep going on hard mode, and I want to see if it gets harder, just because of how much I like the base ROM hack. But for now, I'm going to end it here. I need to go find food, and then I think I'm going to try and edit that video down tonight. I can probably get it tonight, because it's so short. So... the one member I have, look forward to your member exclusive video for the few hours before it's public. Yippee!